Hello. Good morning. Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Are we ready for this? What is? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm missing chat somewhere. I can't see what you guys are saying to me. Whatever cursed nonsense you guys are suggesting. Whoa, you're gonna be playing Pokemon as well? Wonderful. Which Pokemon version are you playing? That is information I would like to know. Hi. Today I am Major Bedhead. Look at my hair. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Man. Alright. Streaming in Sundays. Yeah, we're straight. So Tuesdays got moved to Sunday. That's basically what happened. The stuff that we normally do on Tuesday got moved to Sunday. That's about it. It's nothing terribly complicated, but hi. Hello. Good morning. Meow meow. Good morning, sunshine. Time to wake up. Wakey. Eggs and bakey. Yo, oh right, we made it to Lavender Town. Hell yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, this music was like one of the original creepypastas. So like, what is it? This supposedly like this song made like kids want to kill themselves or something. It's not this version of the song. They changed it. That's how like bad it was. Like, or like how much people were on about it. I think it's great. Alright. So we get Route 7 and Route 8. And maybe some of Route 12. I think we're gonna save a little bit of Route 12 for... I don't know. I'm debating on saving some space for catching... Mr. Fuji isn't here. Yow! This is really Mr. Fuji's house. He's really kind. He looks after abandoned and orphaned Pokemon. It's so warm. Pokemon are nice to hug. Aww. Nah. Switch to Pokemon Yellow? Pokemon Yellow's great. Grave site of Pokemon. I like that the grass is still green here. Oh yeah. No, we're not buying revives. That's illegal. That's illegal. We can't buy revives here. Never seen a revive before in my life. Except for that one. Alright, we're taking the opportunity to buy some Great Balls. Give me 10. Just spend 6k. Anything else we need? Nope. Thanks. Alright, now we got some actual Great Balls for once. We got... What's down here? Okay, yeah, we're at 12. Can we go this way? Oh, we can. We need the Poke-Flute. My Pokemon's ashes are stored in Pokemon Tower. You can have this TM. I don't need it. Oh, thank you. Return. Oh, that's sad. You treat your Pokemon good, it will return your love by working its hardest in battle. It's Pokemon Tower. You're also in Lavender Town? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I don't know how far into Route 12 we can go. Oh, fairly. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna fight that guy right now, because I'm not interested in doing that right this very second. Yada-da-da-da, yada-da-da-da. That was... yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm just catching up. My brain is catching up to what the hell I'm doing and what's going on. Hello, hello, I'm the official. Oh, wait, we made it to the name raider. Yeah, yeah, rate our names. Where's Tim? We need to change Tim. Can you change my name? Yes. Y'all, hell yeah. Tim. Tim. Did we say NB? Timb? Tim. Sometimes simpler is better. Tim is better than before. How fortunate for you. Is it? Is it better? Oh no, the only other one we need to change, I think, is our Ratatat's name is Joey. That is actually spelled correctly. So that's the only other one that needs to change. Those horrible rockets, they deserve no mercy. That poor Cubone's mother was killed trying to escape from Team Rocket. Karug. Ooh. I feel like that Cubone should come with me and that should solve my problem instead of having to hunt down this fucking ghost thing. Alright, who do I have? What am I doing? What am I doing? Ghosts. Ghosts and Team Rocket. Yeah, I think Dave's a good call here. I think we hold on to Dave. We gotta do something about Chading, though. Chading's got 15, level 15. We got some grinding to do. That's what we gotta do. Listen, Primate's almost level 30. Let's go. Let's go, Bo. Let's go, ho. Doing this for 2 months? Has it been 2 months? Has it been 2 months since we started the new schedule? Is that what you mean? Man, has it really? Do I need to turn my audio up? It looks a little quiet. How about that? There we go. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep Seismic Toss. Seems kind of weak. Oh, they got a Vulpix too? Get punched in the face. Ugh. That's fine. Oh, wow. That's so sad. Why every time when something roars me, it fucking brings out Gyarados. Almost every time. What a god. Is Lapras a water Pokemon, or is Ice a type in this game? I feel like there's Ice types, aren't there? Oh, look, we brought Chading with us and everything. Okay. Okay. Guys. Growlithe is in here. What are the odds that we catch Growlithe? I don't know what else we can find. I don't know what else we can find in the grass here. Wait, I have Chading with me. Why isn't it? Oh, cuts on Meowth. I forgot. We gotta go get Meowth. That's one of the things when you do the thing that I'm doing where I'm not just using one Pokemon for all the HMs. Oh, where'd our shiny go? Oh, there he is. You go into box 14. We got a shiny Geodude. Congratulations, us. We're gonna leave Voltorb behind. That seems like the play. But unfortunately now we have 2 Pokemon that basically can't do combat. Because they're too weak. We don't really want to train them in Rock Tunnel, do we? That's our only other option, isn't it? Yikes. We don't have fly yet, so it's hard for us to go backwards. Basically, once you go through Rock Tunnel, you're not gonna go backwards until you get to, like, until you get Fly, or until you get the water to go through Saffron. Alright. 60 videos? Has it? God, have I done 60 videos? 60 streams? That's crazy. Alright, guys. Cross your fingers. We gotta cross our fingers for a Growlithe. Okay, that's fine. We already have a Meowth. The reason I'm saying this is because I don't know what other Pokemon are in this grass. Do we get a Growlithe? Do we get our fire puppy? Blessed be RNGesus. We might not have to be praying to RNGesus for this, though. There might be Ekans in here, though. I low-key like Max, though. I think Max was worth saving. Fuck! Damn snake! Ruined my doggo, you bastard. Fucking snake. We didn't get lucky. Of course. Of course. I still feel like that didn't do as much damage as it should have. Maybe it's because the snake doesn't have any teeth. It's using bite and it's just like Throw a Pokeball at it. It's fine. It's a sneaky snake. Unfortunately, Mr. Sneaky Snake over here, because we missed that one snake, we did not get a Growlithe. Which is admittedly very sad. A very common sight in grasslands, etc. It flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Yes. What are we gonna call the snake? Snake needs a name. Snake is also a boy. Hey Dapper, what's going on? It's using gum? Probably. We need Alice. Okay, I like that. So how are we gonna spell it? A-L, obviously. Alice, all A-L-L-Y-S-C-E. Alice? Oh, S-S-S-S-S. Okay, no, you're right. You're right. A-L-Y-S-S-S-S-S. There we go. It has to be. It's a snake. It's a snake. Alright. Time to grind. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for that grind set mindset? Look, we fixed Tim's name. Tim's name is spelt with a B now, as in God intended. Okay, we have got to get Chading up a couple of levels, because we're gonna go fight Erica, and we gotta be level 30 for fighting Erica, at least. But it's okay, because we have Eric over here, who is just gonna break everything's neck one angry monkey. There's something special about doing a Nuzlocke run and having our main fucking clutch Pokemon being one angry monkey. Hey, we got Fury Attack, good shit. I think in leveling up Chiding, we're gonna get Eric up, at least. I think we got this. Oh, ALHISS would have been good. That would have been good too. And no, I didn't name Chiding. This is... Fearow is a traded Pokemon that you get. It wasn't me, I didn't do it. I'm gonna look up and see real quick also, what Erica's highest level Pokemon is. I already remember what Pokemon she has. She has, like, Victory Bell. So, I already know what Pokemon she has, so I don't feel like I'm cheating. Erica, what's her highest level Pokemon? Highest level? Highest level? Highest level? You're not gonna tell me? Why are you not gonna tell me? Oh, the art of Erica is so... I'm surprised there's not more, like, love around this character. She's, like, adorable. Is it... If really Bulbapeed is not... Okay, well, whatever. I don't care. I'll find out later. Level 28? Really? Is it that low? Shit. If it's actually level 28, I'm in trouble because Eric is already level 28. So we're gonna have to put some work in here, and I wouldn't hate doing a mini art series of painting the gym leaders. I think that would be hella fun. Do like poster designs for them. That would be pretty hype. I also have a bunch of other art I need to do. Also, I got like a good amount of art on my list, so I'm kind of hoping that. With my little mini shift in, with my little mini shift in, my schedule to streaming on Sundays, that will, open me up to do a little bit more art as well. I also need to stop making the mistake of not doing art while I'm not live, because I get in this habit of, like, oh, I shouldn't do the thing that I'm supposed to do for stream off stream, which is a mistake, admittedly. 29? If it's 29, I'll be okay. I have some Magic the Gathering art to do. That I'm looking forward to doing. I've got a graphic design to do for Windy, which I'm also looking forward to doing, so we might do those. I also need to finish the goblins. I have one last goblin to finish. Because the big screaming boss goblin isn't done. What am I fighting? What are you? Ah. That's a little bit unlucky, but we can use Carl for this, I think. Yeah. Actually, do we need to worry about Carl? Well, Carl is a flying type. He's gonna get absolutely raffle wrecked by Erica, so he's not coming to the Erica fight. But I think having him for Game Corner is probably worthwhile. I haven't even seen a Growlithe in here. Was I wrong? Is this not the spot for Growlithe? Because if it's not the spot for Growlithe, I'm actually in a bit of a better position than I thought I was. Because if this isn't actually a spot for Growlithe, that means that there's a different spot for Growlithe, which I think might mean I've guaranteed myself a Growlithe. Two level 29s and one level 24. Okay. We're okay then. Thank you, Spanx. Realistically, we should also level Pidgeotto, because Pidgeotto would just fucking walk. Just dog walk Erica. But, I'm trying to invest it. Oh, okay, well, fine. Oh, bye. Blasting off again. Flying type supremacy? Yeah, I know. Oh, there's Growlithe. I'm so sad. If only I didn't fuck up that one fucking catch spot. It's so sad. Anyway, time to drown it. Drown it with my definitely not a dragon. Okay, bye. Oh, Growlithe is on 8 as well. We have another chance. We have another chance at getting Growlithe. What else is on Route 8? Only in death does duty end. Yo, it do be like that. None of these Pokemon want to fight me. They keep trying to knock me away. It's very rude. It's making leveling up really difficult. Stop making it difficult for me to kill you for XPs. I was thinking about the D&D stuff that I'm working on for Dapper's channel, for Top Hats Off, and I've decided that one of the characters that they're going to be interacting with is somebody who straight up just started a war. Just straight up was like, no, fuck you, I'm starting a war. You're kind of sad right now? You're leveling a Diglett? Why are you sad? In your current run, you're just collecting everything and leveling everything up? Hell yeah, do that. We have to interact with Trump. No. Do you want to? I can give you the opportunity if that's what you would like, but from my understanding, that that channel's not supposed to be hyper-political. Oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Ah, I love him. Can Shuding take this fight? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Not worth. The Diglett's level is sad. Oh. It's gonna take a hot minute. It's gonna take a minute for that Diglett to catch up. I think that's one of the only things about this scaling in this game that is a little bit difficult sometimes, is sometimes it is difficult to get, like, once you hit a certain level, the leveling up really slows down and there's not really a good place to do it. Having caught Recon, I was like, we gotta guarantee Growlithe? Oh, bless! That means there's one route that we couldn't have caught anything on. Which, you know, tracks. What am I fighting as a cat? Okay. Punch that cat in the face. Everyone else is level 35 and Diglett's level 24. You got to Lavender Town and you're level 35 already? Holy shit. I just got to Lavender Town and everything is level like 25. Eric is an exception. Eric is an exception because I got really greedy and I just wanted Primeape, okay? I adore Primeape so much. He's just an angy monkey. He's just an angy little guy. I should stop using him in these fights though, because he's gonna let level 29 and I'm not gonna be able to use him. Actually, I'm not gonna be terribly miffed if he's level like If he's level 29, we're still on point. If he's level 30, I don't mind switching him out and bringing Pidgey-Odo anyway. Okay, we're doing good. Chiding is catching up pretty quickly. This is one of the nice things about Chiding is the traded Pokemon, so it gets the XP boost. You're kind of mostly grinding and you've been on this run for over 6 months already. Yeah, oh yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you're trying to level all of your Pokemon at the same rate and you're catching everything, yeah, you're gonna struggle. Oh no, my plant is wilting. I think this thing isn't getting enough sunlight. I'm gonna put him up here. Can you... right there. Get some sunlight. See if that helps you. I mean, I just kill him in D&D. That's fair enough. I'm fine with that. If you guys, like, I am the type of DM that is like, no, make your decisions. That's okay. If you guys want to just, like, nuke an NPC, and you're capable of doing so, then you're allowed to nuke an NPC. I'd prefer it if you guys weren't a bunch of murder hobos, but, like, it's fine if you are. And, like, it's not really any skin off of my back if you just decide to kill everything that you see. Valid way of approaching life in the D&D world. I'm not going to stop you from driving the Ravenmobile. Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna stop you from driving your fancy Ravenmobile into Vampire Town. You might die. You're probably gonna get attacked, but, you know, I'm not gonna stop you from doing it. Be the change. I've only got a couple more fights to figure out, encounter-wise for you guys, so we should be good. I don't want to give too much away since Dapper's here. Has everybody told me their alignment? I might have to double check that before, That's okay, we're doing, like, character creation and stuff anyway, so it's fine. I did like that Metageeky sent me their character sheet. They're playing a Goblin Barbarian, and they said, I hope I didn't insult your race. I'm like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm here for that. Who's yelling at me? What do you want? That's funny. Fucking snake. Sometimes as a GM you have to give players an NPC they want to kill, then they can decide and suffer whatever repercussions they deserve. Well, and sometimes it's like okay to give them a NPC that they want to kill, let them kill that NPC and have them be rewarded for it. It's like, you know, fucking Jesse over here fucking got the town destroyed because he forgot to close the gate properly, and a bunch of orcs came in and raided the town, and the people saved, the players were able to repel the raid, but now you gotta deal with fucking Jesse over here, who's also already been a dick to the party, and is, like, just generally a party pooper, and nobody likes him. So maybe the party just decides to be like, hey, Jesse, listen, buddy, die. They just kill him. Like, I got access, I got my, my cleric got access to, Divine Word, and I'm like, please give me an opportunity to use it. Please give me an opportunity to use it. Unfortunately, I have yet to have an opportunity to use it, but that's mostly because we're in the fucking jungle. I guess I could have used it to, like, kill an entire tribe of lizard people, but, like, my character doesn't do that. He's a cleric. He's a life cleric. He doesn't just wander around murking people. He actually doesn't really fight very much. He's not a fighter. He's a lover, not a fighter. He's a healer. He's a healer, not a fighter. Don't worry that his god is Asmodeus, alright? Don't think about it. Don't talk about that. It's okay. It's fine. Rewarding them is a positive repercussion. Yes, exactly. You get it. On the other hand, I did the math to find out, like, what kind of damage output my healing cleric has. He dual wields flails. So, he's got dual wielding and warcaster, and plate mail, and, so theoretically, he could summon a, he can do Guardian of, Shield Guardian, I think, and then he can cast Summon Celestial, and then he can cast Guardians of Faith, and then he can also have Spiritual Weapon up, because that's not a concentration spell, and then he can swing his flails around. So this man can actually output some serious fucking damage, which is low-key kind of fucking insane, because he's entirely he is not spec'd for damage. At all. Like, his strength is a +1, I think? They're a tanker priest. Yeah, he's thick. Yeah, his constitution is pretty high. His constitution, his wisdom, and his charisma are his main stats. Charisma doesn't do anything for him in combat, though. Charisma is just there to be, you know. He's a cleric of Asmodeus. Yeah, the DM gave me access to 2 different flails that are +2 and +3 flails, respectively. One is concussive, so it's got like concussive oil on it, so it like fucking knocks people back. And the other one is like oil, like rust monster oil on it, so it destroys armor. But we're in a wizard tower right now. Theoretically, I mean, I did kill an entire room full of zombies, and I killed like 30 zombies in one move. But, you know, that was mostly because the DM let me. The DM gave me a special room just for me to use my thing, because we're not really fighting undead at all. So the DM was just like, hey, listen, here's a room full of undead, and I was just like, This is my first time playing a cleric, and I got to use a massive turn undead, and I just fucking wrecked an entire room full of, like, low-level zombies. They all just turned to dust, and I was really happy about it. Sometimes you just gotta let people do, like, you gotta let characters do the things. Is anybody playing a monk? I don't think anybody's playing a monk. Because I have a couple of things for monks just to tweak them to make them a little bit better. Because monks need a little bit of love. How hard do you need to squeeze a rust monster to get the oil out? I don't know, probably about the same amount you have to squeeze a whale to get the oil out. Here's the big bad. Gonald Brump. He loves starting wars and has his own cult following. You can totally make a bunch of, like, D&D cultists following some guy that's basically Donald Trump. It wouldn't even be hard. Like, it wouldn't even be hard. You could totally do it. You could totally write a D&D cult group that does that. I think most of the time he's doing psychic damage to the party because the shit he's saying is so fucking dumb. He's got, like, negative charisma. We gotta finish watching Joe Rogan today. We're gonna straight up finish that today. I'm just gonna sit here and stay here. I didn't sleep enough last night, but I don't care. I'm gonna sit here, I'm gonna finish watching this stupid Joe Rogan podcast because, like, I committed. Good God. I'm trying to think of what we need to do. We need to do the game corner. I'm like, we gotta fight Erica, we gotta fight Erica, we gotta fight Erica, but we really need to do the game corner. We can do the game corner before we fight Erica if we need to, or we can do it after. I don't think it matters. Every 6 seconds he speaks, they take vicious... Oh my god. Okay, here's how I would run that encounter, right? I would run the encounter so that way the players have to fight through a city crowd that is like a crowd of sycophants and cultists. And so they have to like get through the crowd, and as they get through the crowd, they're taking damage from Gonald or whatever you said his name was, every turn. Because as long as they can hear him, so like they can get around that by like casting deafness or like covering, like finding ways to like cover their ears or whatever. He has Vicious Mockery, but it fails every time. I like the idea that you've seen this guy more than once by the time you decide you want to kill him. So he has, like, stupid fucking nicknames for everybody in the party. That's so dumb. Oh, this wonderfully stupid. Look at this Pidgey, playing smart. I should have used Quick Attack again. Good try, though. I wonder if this game would be, like, way harder if you erased, like, half of the information. So, like, you don't get to know how... Oh, that's the first bike we've seen. I feel like I want Mankey to fight all these people. I feel like there's a bunch of little girls and a teacher, which is cringy as fuck. There's a bunch of girls and a nerd who's probably way older than they are. And I just want my little angry monkey to just fucking... Is that a double battle? Let's let Tim take the lead here, because Tim needs some levels. You should be informed. You need strategy to win at this. Ugh. Do I? A yellow toupee. The party takes 1d8 psychic damage when he does his dances. I like the idea that his dances, like, empower his cultists. Look! It's purple goop. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna become a war of attrition. Oh, are you gonna disable Leech Seed? Oh, unlucky. How unfortunate for you. Oh my god. Bless you, Tim, for being wonderful. Good job. What a hero. What a beast. It's Tim with a B, by the way. Oh god. Do we have anything that is poison, right? I don't think I have anything that's like... Wait... Max! Yo, Max has this. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Max, please just ruin this thing. Oh, God, he's so gross. I love it. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, level 27. Let's go. Do we want to level up Meowth? I'm not sure if we do. Like, I am low-key interested in using Persian because I've never used Persian in this game, but at the same time, I don't recall Persian being very good. So, like, I'm not sold. Ouch. Gross. You're disgusting. The yellow toupee and Chiodo dust complexion give him a buff, and if the party manages to remove it, it's gonna debuff him, but also give the party psychic damage from ugly. Chiding grew to level 19. Yeah, he did. Get out of here, Glenn. Ah. Hey, you! Do you fight me? What's cute, round, fluffy, and... What's a cute, round, and fluffy Pokemon? I don't know, Jigglypuff? Probably. Well, I mean, that's a Clefairy. Please don't use Metronome and explode on my face. Oh, no. Oh, no. The minimize tactic. No, 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 no. Please, please don't do this to me. Please just get leech seeded so I have consistent damage. Okay, bless. Oh, wonderful. I mean, I guess Clefairy's relatively fluffy and round, but not compared to... Not compared to, Jigglypuff. Oh, God, you're the worst. See, this is why we did Leech Seed. This is why we did Leech Seed. It's not because I need the healing. It's literally just because I want something to be doing damage. Oh, God. Pain. A superhero tick got you? Unfortunate. Unlucky. $51 special defense? Hell yeah. Let's go. Another Clefairy. We're gonna let one angry monkey deal with this. Oh, you just fought this lady? Oh, you're cheating! You're cheating! How could you cheat like that? Yo, listen, break its neck. I love that, like, the counter to all of the fucking cute little normal type Pokemon is just one angry monkey that just runs around and slaps people and judo chops them in the face. Like, all the lasses running around with their cute little normal type Pokemon, and you just send out this one fucking angry... You know who's round and fuzzy and super cute? Primeape! He's a round little guy! Wait a minute! Fight fire with fire. Team of 4 got ambushed. Damn. DM, you take 189 damage and die. No, you don't. That's fake news. You're fake news. You take the damage. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. Alright, we saved. Thank you very much. Let's keep going. Alright, who we got? We got... I still want to send out Chiding first. I feel like this is risky, though. We'll shock you with our twin power. Are we actually fighting, like, 2 people? Oh, it actually is a 2-person fight. Can you imagine? I actually set up for this. Oh, it's Clefairy and Jigglypuff. I guess I should have used Primeape. Oh, well, that's okay. We got Chiding and Tim, and we're gonna switch Chiding out anyway. And who are we gonna switch Chiding out for? Gee, I don't know. Could it be our one angry monkey boy? Go to sleep, Jigglypuff. I just don't want to deal with you. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but guess what? Eric doesn't care because he can't be put to sleep. He's too angry. He's too mad to sleep. Oh, Razor Leaf eats both. That's nice. It's not gonna need to, because Primeape don't give a fuck. Chiding out here just leeching XP. Oh my god, rollout? Really? I didn't even know rollout was in this game. This is why we didn't take rage, by the way, because who needs to? What fight is lasting that long for that move to be effective? I guess if something was gonna just use harden over and over and over again, it might be worthwhile. Our twin power! Good try. Thanks. Thanks for playing. I like Nidoran, so I collect them. That's kind of bizarre, don't you think? I mean, maybe not. People collect snakes. But, like, usually the snakes are different snakes. They're not just all the same thing. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, Nidoran, these are all gonna be, like, identical Nidorans. Do people collect hamsters? Because that's what I imagine Nidoran is kind of just a hamster, right? Is that a thing that people do? Presumably, all the Nidorans look different, right? They're not all actually identical. The Far Cry healing system? I personally prefer my healing systems to have some grit to them. So I'm not the biggest fan of the way, like, 5th edition does, or D&D in general does healing, because it feels like it's too easy. Like, to me, in my brain, the way it works is if you use a healing spell, it heals the surface wounds, or it'll knit skin or knit muscle and stuff back together if you know well enough what you're doing. But you have to have, like, a pretty solid understanding of the way things work. But if you do that in combat, and you didn't, like, you know, check, and you didn't, like, wash the wound, it's just really likely to get infected because all you did was, like, seal everything that that touched the wound inside. The injury and healing system in Jackals. Isn't Jackals the one we played? Didn't we play Jackals? I think we did that. Didn't we do that? Also, congratulations to us. Chiding is level 20. School is fun, but so are Pokemon. Schnarf. Super nerd. I think that was me. I think that was me. I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure I was there. But I don't remember. Yes, you told me about this. I also like systems that have that kind of. Oh no! Don't. You're level 26 and I don't need this. Oh god. This is cursed. We're just gonna get smoke screened into oblivion and then it's gonna explode. Go to sleep, 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 go to sleep. This is illegal. This is absolute nonsense. I hate you. I hate you so much. I was gonna give him one more hit before I pulled him out. Oh my god, twice in a row. Let's go. To be fair, using smokescreen a shitload of times is probably the best way to play that. Oh, he only had one. Oh, wonderful. Thank you! Thank you for sucking, nerd! Bye! Bye! Yo, what's going on? I need more tea. We're about to hit Team Rocket. We're so close to Team Rocket. Oh, we have to bring Leslie with us, by the way. Or Lisa, sorry. We have to bring Lisa with us to Erica, because I think there's a bush in the way. What are you making for lunch? You want to send me some? Can you make me a sandwich? Monk! We return to Monk. Flatbread, PB&J, banana, and yogurt? Yeah, oh my god, yes. Please. Please, that sounds wonderful. That sounds absolutely wonderful to me. Oh. You have additional stimulant? I also require some additional stimulant. We should probably get Lisa up at least a couple of levels just so Lisa has survivability. That's what we did with, who was that? I think that was Chiding, didn't we? We were like, alright, Chiding's gotta get a couple of levels, because, like, we're probably not bringing him, but... No, it wasn't Chiding. Who was it? Maybe it was also still Meowth again. I don't remember. We did that earlier. We were like, we had to go deal with Lieutenant Surge, and we were like, well, we gotta bring this guy with us, so we better make them at least high enough level so that they don't get, like, absolutely destroyed. Just in case. Like, we've been pretty prepared, I think, for, Hey, level 21. Knockoff. Is this, like, make them lose an item? Yeah, knocks down foes' held item to prevent it using it in battle. I'm gonna take it for Leer because I'm never using Leer, so fuck it. And then at least we have a dark type move, I guess. But I'm never using this. I'm never gonna use it. Our strategies have been really good. Admittedly, our strategy has been hit it harder. How do we hit it the hardest? But it's not a complicated strategy, but it is a strategy. Level 30 by next UFF? Hell yeah. Whenever that is. Chiding can probably take some of these fights now, but it's really kind of a waste of time. Dalgona? What is that? Is that like a... You fucking suck! Don't! Is that a coffee brand, or is that a joke? I'm asking because I actually don't know. I've never heard of that. Ouch! My face! Ouch, my giant floppy nose! I like me out Sprite from the back. He's just like, "Aye." That's wonderful. I should be a little bit careful with Max here, actually, because these things likely have bite, but I don't think it's strong enough. Like, we're almost level 30, so... Hey, Al, how's it going? Oh, the rat. Oh, it's the rat. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm not risking the rat, man. We don't trust the rat. I fear the rat. I fear no thing. I fear no man but that thing. It scares me. I just don't want to get Hyper Fanged into oblivion, okay? I really don't want to lose a Pokemon to a fucking rat. Whipped instant coffee on milk and ice. Ooh. Sounds really good, but it will enable you to hear colors and see dead people. Oh. Exciting. Go, Carl! You like Debate Pub? You had a good time? Delgona? Yeah, that's what Victoria's talking about it in the chat. Whoops, that flicked away to Dragon Rage, but it's fine. Ouch. That does 1 damage. 3 damage. On a crit. Yeah, I'm a flying type. Your double kick don't do shit. You failed the Emperor last time, so you're gonna try and redeem yourself? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Stupid poison point. Oh, you don't, no, get me out of here. Guys, it's a Pikachu. Get me the fuck out. Get me the fuck out of here, man. Kick Gyarados out of there. He's gonna get his ass kicked by a tiny electric mouse. Pikachu has, like, everything it needs to just absolutely destroy a Gyarados. It's insane. If we die from poison, it doesn't count. Under other circumstances, it would count. I just want to know if it kills them. Because I don't remember if they turned that off in this game or not, and I haven't bothered to look it up, and I want to just find out. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. You're feeling headachy today? Yo-yoing temperatures? That's unfortunate. That sucks. My, thing has a dead leaf on- oh, not anymore. Alrighty. Okay, there's an old man up there. There's 2 of these guys. Yo, but how's my chemistry grade? Terrible. Actually, that's not true. When I took grade 10 science, I actually did quite well. So, it's actually probably fine. I'm just gonna let Tim take care of this, because Tim doesn't care about this. Remember, Sonic Boom does 20 damage, period. That's just what it does. It looks scarier than it is. And the fact that our Ivysaur has fucking hasty nature means we're faster than the Voltorb, which is wonderful. Don't spoil it, I'm trying to fuck around. Yes, we're gonna switch for coughing. We're gonna let Max do that. We should one-bang this. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done. Yes. Actually no. Let's just let Max do it. He should be fine here. I'm kind of tempted not to have, because he might have another poison type that I want to deal with, and I don't want Max to get too damaged, but I think we're gonna be okay. We're all, also most of our Pokemon are almost at the point where they have 100 HP, which is nice. Because everybody's thick as, our team is thick as fuck, dude. I don't know if you noticed. Hypno's got a solid HP pool. Ivysaur has a, like, Venusaur has a solid HP pool. Like, everything we have has a pretty solid HP pool. Do we have anything that's really actually good at dealing with Eric? Eric? Can we just bitch slap this Magnemite? Fighting, super effective. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, wonderful. We did it! Yeah, our team is chonky as fuck. Like, I mean, obviously Chiding isn't, but like, thick, 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 thick. Yeah, we're thick as fuck, man. What are you talking about? Department store, we're on our way to Celadon. Who needs Viridian City when you have Celadon City? Excuse me. Oh, right. We have to concern ourselves with Snorlax. I forgot. We did it! We made it to Celadon City. The first thing we see is Team Rocket. I love that about the gameplay here. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I'm gonna get more caffeine. I gotta go get some tea. And then we will continue on our journey and go kick the shit out of Erica. So we will be right back. Hey, I'm back. We have returned. Yo, 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 yo. Okay, what did I miss in the chat? What are you guys talking about? You sneezed at the same time I did? That's crazy. Erica's always at a nothing burger gym if you're a normal level and have items. Her badge is pretty. Yeah, the rainbow badge. Having ramen for lunch? Oh, God. I haven't had ramen in ages. But it is time for us to go, hopefully, successfully catch Growlithe. Because Growlithe is gonna is just gonna replace Carl for this next fucking fight. We're gonna throw Max out because we're gonna need Hypnosis. We're gonna do everything that we can to catch a Growlithe. The one thing- oh shit! Okay, fuck. Alright, hold on. Before we do that, okay, we have to think about this. Growlithe has Roar. So we need to go get- you know what that means, right? I think we need Arena Trap. Because I don't think you can you roar your way out of Arena Trap? Does anybody know? Mean Look? Yeah, to get Mean Look, though, we have to go through a whole rigmarole to go get a Ghastly and yada yada yada. By the way, check out how big- it's time to repot this plant. Look at this thing. It's ready to get repotted, so we're gonna do that tomorrow. On Chill Monday. I think Arena Trap with Diglett will deal with this for us. My only concern is that we might have to level up Diglett a little bit first. Because I need Diglett to be able to actually fight. Like, Diglett needs to be able to compete and survive against a Growlithe. So, we're gonna have to go level Diglett. Like, Diglett's not in a bad position, but he's definitely not strong enough. We are getting a Growlithe. I will not cease. I will not desist. We will get this. We will succeed. I believe. I believe in us. I believe in the me. Wait. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I gotta go get me health back. fucking thought about it for 30 seconds. I guess I could go to the other side of Lavender Town, or sorry, the other side of Celadon to do this, but I would still need fucking... I still need Meowth anyway. Fuck. You. You go in the box. You're in the box! Roar seems like it will force a switch. In a normal battle, it forces a switch. In, combat outside, like in the wild, it sends you away the same way Whirlwind. It works the same as Whirlwind. But I don't know if... But I don't know if Arena Trap stops you from being able to do that. Tony the Diglett. Just played yourself. You thought computer died on me when you were tabbing through different scenes. You forced it to turn off. Turns out your TV plug was slightly out. Oh, that's funny. Oh god, what did I do? What was I thinking? I was not thinking. I'm sorry, Tim. I'm sorry, Tim. I wasn't fucking paying attention. I nearly killed Ivysaur. Holy shit. It causes them to flee if they're a lower level. Really? So as long as I'm a higher level than it, I don't have to worry about it? Is that how that works? Well, excuse me while I try not to get... I'm just gonna throw a potion head. He'll be fine. Tim will be okay. He'll be fine. Well, let's... Regardless, we should get Tony up a couple of levels. I think the Growlers are only level 17, and I'm pretty sure it sent me away. Quick, somebody call a Pokemon expert. I mean, we could always sit around and we could just test it. We could find a Growlithe in here with Tony and see. Oh, hey, look at that. How convenient. So let's not just kill it right away and see if it uses Roar and if Roar works. It failed. Alright. It worked that time, and it sent us away. Yeah, okay. So Arena Trap does not work. Noted. Alright. So we gotta find another way around this. How do we guarantee a catch? I feel like the first thing we need to do to guarantee a catch is an Ultra Ball. This is gonna be our team for fighting Erica, by the way. We gotta get Harvey leveled up here. What? This bitch picked up a TM? What the fuck? TM 10? Hidden power? That's funny. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Yo, Meowth is cracked. Meowth's a crackhead. Holy hell. I have to think about this. How do we guarantee... Asshole. Yeah. Team of 6 Meowth unironically making a 10-year-old into a millionaire. I mean, yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Just throwing paydays around and, like, getting all the items. And like, in the show, I'm pretty sure, like, there's gangs of, like, Meowths that live on the streets and shit, right? Excuse me while I greed for Pidgeot, by the way. Excuse me while I greed. Just imagine owning you just train a bunch of Meowth and then you run a pawn shop. You just train a bunch of Meowth and, like, maybe some Murkrow, and, like, you're good to go. Like, look, Pidgeotto has been in the box since Lieutenant Surge, and then just comes out and is just clowning on fools. Just clowning. Not a fuck given. Look at Harvey, man. I love Pidgeotto. Hey, look at Growlithe. Yeah, like, the Growlithes aren't even, like, the high-level Pokemon in the area, either. Which makes sense. Ouch. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it for the biscuit. Not worth. I almost put Tim out. What am I thinking? This is the only fire Pokemon we can fucking get, too. Until Ponyta. We don't see another fire Pokemon until Cinnabar Island. Which is crazy. Yes. Growlithe is the legendary Puppo. We gotta go get us a legendary Puppo. How do we prevent Roar? Theoretically, if it fails on the first try, we could disable it. Except I think we got rid of that, because like I was like, when are we gonna reuse this? Does Mean Look work instead? Like, do we have to... How do we do this? There's gotta be a way to basically guarantee it, right? I mean, the Master Ball would guarantee it. I think an Ultra Ball will do it, right? Yeah, I'm glad we tested it first. Very much glad we tested it first. Yeah, it's the same with it. I think it works or operates the same way as Arena Trap. Where, like, we can get blown away or whatever, right? But the, it doesn't prevent it from roaring us. So I think our best bet is to, like, lead... Like, as risky as it is, the best bet might be to lead with Ivysaur and use Sleep Powder right away. And, like, pray to God we hit. Good job, Harvey! Hell yeah. Like, that might be the play. Actually, it might be better to use Butterfree. And the reason I say Butterfree is because Compound Eyes. So Butterfree's got Compound Eyes, right? And Compound Eyes makes them more accurate. And Sleep Powder... only has an accuracy of 75. Right? But with Compound Eyes, it makes the accuracy up, like, 90 or something. Now, Butterfree is a bug flying type, so it'll be weak to fire, but... Excuse me, sorry, sneezing. Thank you. Sleep seems like the only way, like, the way we've got to stop Roar. I think so. I think Sleep might be the... I think Butterfree with Sleep is gonna be the way to go. We could also test Dragon Rage out and see how Dragon Rage does. We see how much HP the Growlithe has. Your sister's in Shibuya? You're only a little bit jealous? It's good of you to only be a little bit jealous of something like that. It's so nice of these Meowths to just throw money at me. Man, Harvey doesn't give a shit, dude. Look at Harvey, he doesn't care. Your bite means nothing to me, cat. Does anybody else find it weird that, like, a lot of disaster movies are, like, the United States just getting absolutely wrecked? And there's, like, a glorification of, like, watching their own empire fall, and it's been like that for, like, a good number of years. So, like, movies like Alien, not like, I mean Alien movies, not, like, Alien. Although Alien does have, like, that evil conglomerate going on, right? Your sister is doing your laundry for you? Oh, that's lovely. Route 8 music? Sounds like a pirate ship? Alright, I'll listen. Get out of here, Snick. You know what I want to watch that I haven't gotten around to watching? The One Piece live action. I've slowly become more interested in it. Oh, I forgot to listen to the music. My bad. Hey, Wendy, how you doing? It's getting a season 3 as well. I think that's what made me interested in listening to it or watching it. Is that I'm curious because it's gotten like so many people have liked it and it's getting a 3rd season. Seems valid, you know what I mean? The fact that they didn't absolutely butcher Chopper, yeah, I was worried about that too. I still don't know if I'm sold on the design of Chopper, only because, like, I don't like that style of animation, especially in live action. But, like, I would rather see Chopper be more of a puppet, like a Muppet, you know what I mean? The Voltorb, oh, Voltorb has a chance? Voltorb has a chance? Alright, let's find out. I think it's static. It's static. If we evolve it, could it get soundproof? Or is it stuck with static? We were not that lucky. Jamie Lee Curtis says she would have been the Doctor. But she was in South Africa. That would have been cool. She would have done a good job. But, I mean, I like having new, like, actors I don't recognize in things. You're exhausted from the No Kings protest? Yeah, tell us about it. I know you're telling us a little bit about it in the Discord. You went to 3? Damn. Level 23, let's go, Harvey. Well, it's like the reason why I don't like Chris Pratt. It's not because I really have much of an issue with Chris Pratt personally. I just, 1, don't think he's that great, and 2, like, he's not bad, he's fine enough. But 2 is he flooded the market, and he was everywhere in everything, and what the hell is he doing in my Mario movie? Which I didn't watch, by the way, mostly because he was in it, and I was like, no thanks. That's gonna be a hard pass for me, bro. I have an issue with Chris Pratt becoming unfunny and really square. That's one of the things that can happen when an actor is newer, they're taking more direction, and as they get in more stuff, they get to throw their weight around more and aren't necessarily as good as they would be if they just, you know, listen to the people around them. Evolving Electro can change his ability. Oh man. Do we try to evolve Voltorb? To see if it, had more harassers than usual in your small town, but you had local police. They dispersed assholes quickly. That's good. Saves come Voltorb ability. No. We're not gonna do that. That's too far. That's too much. I mean, we could save Scum catching Growlithe, and we could just run into Growlithe, throw a Pokeball at it. If we don't catch it, just turn the game off, do it again. Run around until we find Growlithe. I mean, I don't mind getting Voltorb to level 30. It's not like having a level 30 Voltorb is bad. I was planning on keeping him anyway, because, like, he's the only electric-type Pokemon we have. Hi, Growlithe. Look at his cute little face! See, like, I could have caught this Growlithe. It would have been easy. Ugh. You feel dizzy? Have you eaten? You need to eat something. What have you eaten today? Get yourself a flatbread jelly sandwich and a yogurt drink. I have to be careful not to level everybody else to level 29. Yeah. We don't want to accidentally have nobody to fight Erica with. Actually, Arbok Ekans is not a bad way to fight Erica. It's just poison, right? Raymond, little business cat guy, is visiting in your Animal Crossing game. Because I could also see you living in a place that has a cat named Raymond that has like a little bow tie or something that like visits your house. This is Big Al behavior. AC? What's AC? Oh, Animal Crossing. Oh, right. I started thinking of states. That's where my brain is at. But yo, you guys are right. We gotta make sure that we don't screw ourselves. by leveling Voltorb. How hard do we want to try for this? I think the answer is pretty hard, right? Like, we're gonna work hard for this. I think we can... I think we can do this. Hypno's level 28. We can go one more level on Hypno. Okay, let's do this. Alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. We can do this. I believe in us. Pidgeotto is gonna be Pidgeot in like 3 levels. Once Pidgeot is Pidgeot, we'll start training Voltorb up. Have I seen the White House Animal Crossing video? How many more infringements do these fuckers want to do? They will continue to do it since they can pay fines. Well, they're using tax dollars to pay fines, right? It's that thing that Pierre Poilievre said the other day about, like, oh, these politicians don't care because it's not their money. And, like, he's right about that. He just completely, like, has the self-awareness of a fucking potato. Because that's also him. It's something he does. I wonder if there's a better place to level. And this is probably a good spot for Voltorb, actually, because there's, like, Pidgeys and shit around here, so, like, it's fighting birds. It's a bit harsh on Potato. Okay, fair enough. Admittedly, alright. But if you have another thing to liken him to, I will switch to that. Level 24! I'm pretty sure Pidgeotto was at level 26. Or 28. Coleslaw? Self-awareness of coleslaw? I don't hate coleslaw. Actually, that's not true. I don't like the coleslaw that you get that's on, like, the side, or, like, pre-made coleslaw. But I like cabbage, and I like carrots, and I like all the things that is in coleslaw. I think I just don't like the dressing. If I make it myself at home, it's good. So, oh, this is a problem that I have. I don't even enjoy eating out much. The only time I enjoy eating out is if I'm, like, going drinking and eating bar food. Like, I don't like, for the most part, right? Like, yeah, see, freshly made coleslaw is really good. I just don't like eating out very much anymore. So, like, because every time I eat out, I'm like, I can make this better at home. And it's not because I necessarily think, like, the chefs are doing a bad job or anything. It's like, it's not like the food is bad. It's just, I'm always disappointed in what I get. And it's like, maybe it's because, like, the cost is too high, so I feel like it should be better. Because, like, it's not like the food costs a lot more, and it's not like it's gotten any better. It just costs more because of inflation. The dressing is just mayo? Is it? Wow, that's the first time I've seen one of these Growlithe use Ember. Holy shit. I guess sometimes you get lucky and you find, like, that one place. I haven't really tried to make much Indian food. I feel like I would just get a recipe from Manya and be like, Manya, how do I make this? Ooh, red onion's good. Yeah, that's a good call. I mean, I'm also the kind of person that throws a potato, like, forks a potato, throws it in the fucking air fryer for, like, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and then just eats it like it's an apple. Because now it's just a fucking roasted potato. Manya did, that's true. Manya did approve Dapper's ingredients. It's true. Dapper can probably make good Indian food. Steak and potatoes? You make steak and potatoes pretty regularly, don't you? Every restaurant in your area orders their food products from Cisco, so everything tastes the same. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that's a problem too, isn't it? That, like, all the ingredients are all the same across wherever you go, so everything kind of has a samey taste to it. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. I haven't had a steak since October. Really? I feel like you sent me pictures of steak, but maybe I'm just misremembering. It's probably just me misremembering. Oh man, I got some stuff. I gotta make more of those dumplings, but I want to make, instead of making the dumplings this time, I want to try, I bought rice paper. So I want to make the ground pork dumplings, but cook them in rice, like wrap them in rice paper. But I've never used rice paper before, so I've been a little bit nervous. So I don't want to fuck it up. But like, I don't know why I get like that sometimes. I haven't eaten steak since the 80s. Is there a reason for that, or you just haven't? Is that just like incidental or purposeful, I think is what I'm asking. I don't eat steak very often either. Steak makes me sick if it's not like good. Like it has to be, like if it's not cooked quite right, or if it's like, so I never order steak out, and I don't order like steak at like restaurants or anything. It was Halloween. You've been a vegetarian since 1989. Oh, can't digest animal proteins. So vegetarian, so do you still, so you don't feel like you have to answer, I'm just, you know, curious if you care to. What are your limitations? Is it just, are you one of the vegetarians that does, like, still eats fish, or, because, like, vegan is obviously, like, no milk, no butter, no eggs. But vegetarian is not, right? But some, like, everybody does it differently. Steak makes me sick, too. I have to be really careful. Again, I don't eat it very often. For a while, I cut a lot of meat out of my diet, until I realized my diet was totally fucked. And so I've been eating a little bit more meat than I normally do. Or have in the past, I should say. No mammals, birds, fish, but 100% adore cheese. Okay, so you're still not doing fish. Okay. So you do... Started eating and cooking steaks around 2020 and you've improved. So you'll still do eggs, milk, cheese, yogurt, all that good shit. Honey. I was convinced... I think that vegetarian food, vegan food, gets a bad rap because the marketing is trash. I think I could do an entire, I think I could do an entire wedding spread and make it entirely vegan. And nobody would notice. Like, if you didn't say anything, nobody would fucking notice. You like fish sticks? I hate fish sticks. I think fish sticks are disgusting. Literally the worst thing ever. I've only recently managed to start sneaking fish back into my diet because like my taste for fish was absolutely ruined as a child by my family forcing me to eat fucking fish sticks. Yeah, this is kind of sailing music. I see what you're saying about it. Yeah, not a gay fish. I need to watch some of the... I gotta watch some of the new South Park episodes. I haven't watched any of them. Yeah, I think there's like some vegetarians and vegans are like more extreme than others. I mean, there's also, like, activists, right? Alright, we're almost ready to switch out here. I was slowly... I need to learn how to make sushi. And the reason I don't really know how to make sushi is because, one, I'm inexperienced, so I don't know how to roll it. But also because, like, I'm not experienced at picking fish. I mean, I have recently started making this spicy tuna that I really like. And, like, putting it in lettuce with vegetables and stuff. It's just fucking mayo. It's just mayonnaise and sriracha sauce in tuna. And it's really good. Oh, goodbye. Problem is usually food pretending to be things that it's not. Yeah, that's what I mean by marketing, right? There's lots of vegetarian and vegan dishes that I really, really like, but the fact that they're marketed as, like, I'm pretending to be this and I'm not. I like the Impossible Burger. The Impossible Burger is actually really good. A little bit expensive, but quite tasty. Specifically the one from Canadian A&W. I don't know if it's better or worse other places. I just know the United States A&W is absolute trash. Absolute complete garbage. If you're ever visiting Canada from the United States, go to A&W. It's gonna blow your mind. Smoked salmon? Yeah, I could buy like the prepped. The US A&W is a tragedy. It is. It needs to be abolished. I think the United States A&W is exactly why the United States has all the problems it has right now, because they let things like that A&W exist. Like, what the fuck? How are you a franchise that exists across the country and makes money is beyond me. Like, people in the United States have just allowed in shitification of their... And when I say allowed, I don't mean like it's any individual's fault. Like, they're not doing it on purpose. But, like, the enshittification of companies because people just don't care enough to stop using, or it's too inconvenient. What's the word I'm looking for? Complacent. I think complacency is part of what's happened in the United States. And it's affecting everybody else, too. Yeah, the Pop-Tart you posted. Jesus Christ. It's terrible. There are plenty of amazing vegetarian foods that aren't pretending to be meat. Yeah, pasta and marinara sauce, 4-cheese pizza, garlic bread, jalapeno poppers. Yeah, no, and they're all good. They're just not... Then they're marketed as just good fucking food, as opposed to being like, we're a vegetarian! And it's like... I think that's kind of, from my experience, which is, again, admittedly just my experience, I don't find vegetarians and vegan stuff to be as annoying as it was in the early 2000s and late 90s. I recall it being very invasive and very fucking annoying. I don't see that being the case so much anymore. I don't know if that's because, like, nobody cares about PETA anymore. Like, they're not getting nearly as much attention as they were. I guess they kind of blew their load and nobody gives a shit, you know what I mean? University cafeteria does vegan January. Preferred if I had more options of dishes without meat substitutes. Yeah, I mean, I think those exist, but I feel like that's like the university fucking that up, right? Oh, by the way, Victoria and Wendy need to get talking with each other because Victoria, you posted your mending that you were doing on the community tab, right? Wendy, you gotta get in there and check it out. PETA gave vegan such a bad name. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Plus, like, being an obnoxious vegan on, like, Facebook was really popular for a little while. And then, again, we're back to we're pretending to be meat when we're not meat. And, like, that wasn't something that, like, that's not the vegetarian's food fault. You know what I mean? Like, the food didn't do that. That was just something that was it was a fad. And then there was, like, conspiracies around it and shit. Oh, they're putting all kinds of shit in the food, blah, 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 blah. Like, I remember trying turkey bacon and liking it just fine. Like, it's not bacon. It's not gonna replace, like, pig bacon, but, like, it's fine tasting. Like, it's good. Nut roast is the recipe of most of the UK vegan society make it at home. Oh, really? Hey, Wonder Greek, what's going on? You're just mad because they have a higher body than PETA. Wait, does Pidgeotto not evolve until level 36? It might not be until 30. That's depressing. I'm pretty sure Pidgeotto is strong enough right now to raffle stomp fucking Erica. But that's not our goal right now. Our goal right now is to do everything that we possibly can to catch a Growlithe. Which means it is time to start leveling Voltorb. Another TM10? Yo, we're gonna get rich off of TM10s. What the fuck? You guys are in different chats, so I don't know if you can see each other. You can see each other if you're looking at the screen, but if you're not looking at the screen, Victoria, Wendy says you did a damn good mending job. Two Metapods with only Harden and Leech Seed. Two Metapods with only Harden, who gets to struggle faster? Whoops. Oh yeah, this is an attack now, I forgot. I forgot that that was just an attack we have now. We got rid of Charge. Because we don't give a fuck. I forgot. University usually serves something like milk rice or spatzel or something anyways. Would have been less obnoxious to at least keep some vegetarian options and make those vegan instead. Yeah. It's also, that's kind of a lot to do it for an entire month. Like, if you're gonna force people to do something, forcing them to do it for a whole month is a little bit much. We're probably okay for one more fight. Cooked at an event where one of the people who worked at the vegan society, and she loved it so much, she used the recipe for their Christmas dinner that year, and apparently they all loved it enough to ask her for the recipe. That's awesome. Should I try it? I need to get beans into my diet. That's one thing that I don't really have in my diet at all. And I like chili. Like, I don't dislike beans. I just haven't worked them into my diet yet. I've been slowly expanding and diversifying my diet so I'm not, like, just eating the same shit all the time. Yeah, beans are- yeah, they're not even hard to work with. I just gotta figure out which ones I want. I also really, really, really need to go spice shopping. I still, you know, you guys know that I need to go spice shopping and I haven't gotten around to. I still haven't gone. I have salt and pepper and that's like it. I'm wondering if I can sneak beans into spaghetti if I blend them. Ground cashews and pistachios. Oh. Like, I know I could get away with it and I would still like it, but I don't just cook for me. There's 2 other people that live here, so I don't know if I could get away with it with their taste buds. It's definitely worth a try, though. I think I can like go and buy beans at the bulk barn. I think that's the way to go. White kidney beans into your cheese sauce. Oh. Green beans with bacon and cheese and potatoes. And potatoes? That sounds good. I gotta know which beans to buy. Because, like, I have no experience with beans at all. Steak in your steak, you can murder, you murder. Yeah, that's what I mean. But beans are a little bit, they feel a little bit overwhelming. Kidney beans. Etch. Soak them and cook them. Using beans to thicken any sauce. Yeah, I've seen that they're really good for thickening sauce, but I don't know which ones to use that aren't gonna, like, have... I'm not familiar with the flavors of beans at all. So I gotta learn which ones are good for which so, like, if I'm making chicken Alfredo, and I want to thicken my sauce, instead of using flour, I want to use, like, a cup of beans instead. Which beans do I use? You don't tend to like black beans? Oh, thank you for the stretch. I will take that. Pale beans? Is that their name, or is that just what they are in color? Ugh, excuse me while I stretch. Oh no, we're poisoned. Poison days. No, just lighter color beans. Yeah, I don't know how much of that. Butter beans? Lima beans are very good for sauces. Butter beans. So butter beans would be good. I think I need a cheat sheet. I think, like, I need a chart of, like, these beans go in dark sauces. These beans go in stew. These beans go in light sauce. Like, I don't know. I don't know these things. I don't know much about beans. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. We also gotta save, so I'm gonna take the opportunity. We have been live for over 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right. I'm gonna get more tea, and I'm gonna water these plants, and I'll be right back. They're struggling. They probably needed water like 2 days ago. I'll be back in a minute. And I have returned. Hi. Welcome back. What are we doing? Where are we? Dave, right. We're leveling Dave. Butterbeans. 2 Alfredo sauces. Use cumin, minced garlic, parsley, Parmesan cheese, heavy cream, salt, pepper. When cooking with them, it tastes so great. Same bean, but the names are interchangeable. Adzuki? Workout streams tomorrow? Ooh. I watered my plants, so they should be less depressing. I also got some Earl Grey tea. Thought that'd be a nice change up. Hath returned. You know, it's way less difficult to level Dave than I thought it was going to be. I thought leveling Dave was going to be an absolute slog. But this is actually pretty fine. Once we get to level, like, 23, I'm gonna move us over to the other side of Celadon City. It makes your tongue dry? Really? Has anybody else experienced that? I've never noticed that. A food co-op, the whole food store, is you can always buy a tiny number of many types of beans. Well, we got the bulk barn in Canada, so I don't know if you guys are familiar, but the bulk barn, there's a video out there now of that an American doing a reaction to what the fuck is bulk barn, and it's one of the funniest. Like, I haven't watched it yet, but like the concept to me is hilarious. So for anybody who doesn't know, the bulk barn is basically it's a store where they have just buckets and buckets and barrels of things. So like beans, flour, tea, candy, all kinds of stuff. And they so you can just buy them you buy the stuff by weight. So before COVID, this is how long it's been since I did a big bulk barn trip. But before COVID, you could bring your own containers. So you can just buy them in the bag, right? But you could also just show up, bring your own containers, weigh your container, and then fill your container, and then go back and weigh it, and do things that way. If you buy cheap Earl Grey, it feels like dry mouse and tends to taste like soap. Really? I've never noticed that. I've always found that Earl Grey tastes like Fruit Loops. Oh, see, this is the other way we could do it. Pray to God that we get a paralyze off. Cheap Earl Grey tastes like grandma soap. That's not. Now I'm gonna start thinking my Earl Grey tastes like grandma soap. You've put this in my brain, and now it's gonna live there, and I'm gonna start disliking all the Earl Grey. You've ruined it for me. Picard never had that problem. Yeah, but Picard lived in an advanced society that could that had the capabilities of changing energy into matter, and vice versa, and also didn't have to use money, and also was a relatively high-ranking military, definitely not military officer. So, so I guess maybe Lev, maybe consider trying a more expensive, higher quality Earl Grey tea. See if it changes things. Picard got the primo shit for free. Yeah, exactly. Picard got the primo shit for free. I'm a poor dirty peasant. I don't think that's what everybody meant, but to be fair, you didn't ask either. I'm the one who asked. Oh, good god. Alright, we should go to the other side of Celadon. There's actually one problem if we go train on the far side of Celadon. And it is... There's a Snorlax there. So if we find a Pokemon that we haven't caught yet in that area, then we don't get to catch Snorlax. Or at least get to try that Snorlax. Because we only get 2 attempts at Snorlax. Anyway, I'm tired of being here, regardless. It's time to move on. I'm sick of this place. Oh, brother, that's rough. What are you doing that for? Because I'm just gonna ignore everything that's happening, and I'm just gonna barrel my way all the way across here. Yeah, Route 16. So there's a Snorlax here, but there's also this patch of grass. Oh, that's terrifying. I don't think we're ready for those 2 yet, but I don't know what's in this patch of grass. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Okay, well, don't care about a Rattata, so. Even before Arceus. I think you might be able to find a Fearow in this area. There might be a really low chance... Ouch! There might be a really low chance of a Doduo. So there's a really... Okay, I've talked about this before, but I'm going to talk about it again. There's this really clever thing in Pokemon design where the area that has the higher level Pokemon from a town where there's a gym is further away from the Pokemon Center than the one when you just, like, the lower area. But in those areas, there will be Pokemon that are super effective against the gym you're about to fight. So, like, how there's... I'm pretty sure there's a Spearow and Fearow, and over here you can find Growlithe, right? And Growlithe is going to be super effective against... What's-her-face? And, like, that's by intent... That's the intention. And it's... The higher level Pokemon are further away to make grinding more, punishing. Right? Hey, it's a Doduo! What did I just say? What did I just say that there was a fucking low chance of finding a Doduo? Bro! Don't miss. Don't get crit. Oh, I'll take the Perilous, though. That's nice. We're using Sonic Boom because we know it does 20 damage. Please don't die to this. Good. Is flying super effective against ground? Or just can't be hit? Gym insurance must be a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know how gym insurance works in the Pokemon universe. Not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure. Ouch. Are you gonna be like this? Can you not? Could you not be like this? Oh my fucking god! Why, Hypno? You have one job! I hate you! Ouch. That actually hurts. Oh, that doesn't hurt too bad. I don't fucking... I'm not gonna keep doing this. Pokemon is just Australia Simulator. I like that. That's funny. It was already paralyzed. It was a half HP. What are we gonna name it? We got a Doduo! Whoops, I meant to read that. Oh. What are we gonna name the Doduo? Do we think Jesse and James had blasting off insurance? I mean, they might have, because they were still able- they were broke a lot. But they still did manage to do stuff. But they were also part of like a major crime syndicate. Doug? Doug is a good name. How do we spell Doug? Doug, like D-U-G? Dude, do-o. No, it has to be a real human name. It has to be a real human name. Doug is pretty funny. D-U-H-G-E. Oh god, that's it, that's it, that's it. D-U-H... G... Doug? Doug? Two G's? Doug. Duh. Ugh. Doug. We'll throw an E on the end. Doug. Should we like make it like put like an apostrophe? Duh. Ugh. Doug. Doug. Alright, there we go. I like where our names have like zero fucking fucks to give about gender. Like nobody cares. I'm low-key excited to have a Doduo. I don't know if we're gonna use it. Like, Doduo's cool and all, but I don't know if we're actually gonna... Feline's back. You're still sick? Did you get the new COVID? There's new COVID. COVID's back. I mean, at least it's all over the place in the United States, but we know how the United States is. At least you stabilized? Well, that's good. Gender is an outdated concept that has no place in modern progressive society. I kind of feel that way too. I don't know if that's totally accurate, but it does feel that way. You really hope that's not what you have? New COVID? You don't have brain fog, and you still have taste and stuff, so you don't think it's COVID. Well, that's good. You do realize, though, what this means for us? It means that Snorlax is free XP. That's what that means. Yeah, new COVID just dropped. You guys got the new DLC? COVID's been buffed. Oh yeah, you're just like, are you like just like the sluggish? Like the sluggish sick? I hate that. COVID 26. New COVID, who dis? Yeah, it do be like that. Oh, Hawkskull, you're so nice to me. Hawkskull said, of course Feline has taste. They subscribed to Chesh. Subscribe, follow. All that shit. No, it's not new COVID, it's now called Covfefe is spelled with a V, my guy. C-O-V-F-E-F-E. That's one of the things that makes it so fucking strange. Shrub-shribe. The US will give the rest of the US new COVID again, but luckily travel to and from the US is down from before. Yeah, I think they're also gonna have, like, the rest of the world. The United States currently right now, there's already been, like, a handful of countries have already put out travel advisories to, like, it's dangerous to go to the United States right now. So they're like, maybe don't go. And if, like, if the United States gets another wave of, like, crazy COVID, like high levels like 2020 COVID, then even if it doesn't go that high, if it gets, like, concerning, places will probably just be like, hey, you're from the US, you have to quarantine, we don't care. They're just gonna do that again, and then, like, the travel's gonna drop to and from the United States is gonna drop even further. Calling Covfefe a word is a stretch. I don't know, there's some really Dapper, you're here, right? There's some really wacky words out there. I think you can pretty much call anything a word. It's got consonants and it's got vowels and it follows the... It's not breaking any crazy rules. It's an onomatopoeia. Can we have a debate between Dapper and Feline whether Covfefe counts as a word? That sounds goofy as fuck. The sound of a COVID cough is Covfefe? That's funny. What is a word is a- yeah, that's a good point. What is a word is a really like a way more complicated question. I think I need to have Dapper on to do a video about what is a word, and then I need to have Landon on to talk about what is a number. Cause I think that would be cool. Like, for videos. For debate hub. The UK government's advice to the US is basically you get arrested at the border, you're on your own. Yeah, that's not great. Oh yeah, is haha a word? I mean, yeah, it is. And being onomatopoeia doesn't make it not a word, right? All words mean nothing until we agree they mean something? Yeah, kind of. I was making that joke the other day. I was like, look, I can do an entire thing where I'm just like, and I don't have to actually say cogent words that are in the dictionary for you to understand what I'm saying. Well, emoji is a shorthand word, right? So it's a shortened word. That means emoticons, right? And that's specifically a descriptor of a text style. So yeah, emoji is just a shortened version of emoticon. Which is just display an emotion in text format, right? So emoji is absolutely a word, it's just a shortened word. Which I'm sure there's a word for what that is called. Well, yeah, it's a pictogram. But it's a specific kind of pictogram. Ouch. Well, I didn't say what the origin was. Abbreviation. Oh, truncation. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Truncation. And the reason people prefer emoji to emojicon. I mean, again, the reason people took to, like, English people took to emoji and emoticon is because it is literally just, it's just a shortened cute, like, it's It's a truncated version of Emojicon. I disagree. I do not think that it being of origin of a different language precludes it from being English shorthand, because English doesn't fucking care. And English don't give a shit. Nah, this is gonna be our debate. My debate is, my position is English don't give a shit. English users are using the word emoji as a shorthand, regardless of its origin. Kindergarten! Oh, okay, so it's not a truncation. Okay, thank you. Yeah, Cheshire is truncated to Chesh. Yes. Yeah, shorthand and truncated are not the same thing. Correct. Emoticons reinvented hieroglyphs. Yeah, kinda. I need to get like a little gif of Hubert so I can whip it out if players decide to go to Sigil and if they decide they want to interact with the debuts. Hey, when is the Egypt lady coming back to your channel, Dapper? It's my world, I can pronounce it however I want. Sigil? Sigil sounds stupid. I'm gonna keep calling it Sigil. I would rather be wrong. Seagull? Oh my god, it's just pronounced Seagull? Guys, alright, hold on, we gotta get in the space, get in the spell jammer, we're going to Seagull. Yeah, okay. No current plans. That's okay, I forgive you. This time. This time. I'm kinda hungry. I got crunchy peanut butter. Is it valid to have, like, is crunchy peanut butter better than smooth peanut butter from a nutritional stand base? Assuming you're buying the same type. Hello, welcome. When are we gonna start Korean? Yeah, when are we gonna start Korean? And me and Manya and Dapper were goofing off, and Manya was like, I wanna do a Japan thing. And we were like, oh, I was like, oh, let's all learn Japanese together. And Dapper's like, how about you go fuck yourself? And I was like, yo, fair. And then later on I was like, wait. Okay, let's all learn Japanese, but we're gonna do it by learning different ways. Dapper's gonna learn it his way, Manya's gonna learn it through immersion and taking a class, and I am going to learn it by putting on things that teach you, YouTube videos that promise they teach you Japanese in their sleep. And we're gonna see who comes out on top. Also, I then made a different suggestion and said, wait a minute, I got a better idea. Let's all learn different languages. We'll learn Mandarin, Korean, and Japanese. And Manya called Japanese. Listen, storytelling doesn't have to be accurate. It's okay. It just has to be true enough to get that point across. That's basically what happened. You think Manya would win from sheer determination? Like, just her- oh shit, there's a Raticate here. I don't have Primeape with me. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh wait, this was a terrible idea. He's gonna have like crunch or something. I'm running away. Oh god. Oh no! That's okay, that wasn't mean look, we're fine. Do you think we can kill it? Oh, okay, I ran away. I got scared of the giant rat. Oh, we're okay. Hold on, I need to go get Primeape. Primeape makes me feel secure, okay? He's like this... He's fuzzy, he's cute, I can squeeze him if I get scared. Leave it to Pokemon to have a rat strike the fear of God into you. Yeah. Yo, come on! Raticate's scary! Let's look at the Doduo summary, by the way. Timid nature. Early bird, wakens from quickly from sleep. That's nice. Peck, growl, pursuit, and fury attack. I mean, those are fine. It's actually not unsimilar to what Farfetch'd has. I'm taking Mankey. Mankey makes me feel better about myself. Alright. We don't need Tony, because Arena Trap doesn't do shit for us. But this is why I want to take Butterfree to try to catch, See, Compound Eyes raises accuracy, and we have Sleep Powder. So, that means the accuracy of Sleep Powder goes up. So, Greg has a better chance of getting a Sleep Powder off. Yeah, listen, look at Primeape. Look at him. Look at him. He makes me feel better. Look, he's a cute little fuzzball who will fucking beat the shit out of anything I throw him at. I love him. He's perfect. What does the Cherry Berry do? Oh, no, that's not what I meant. Take the item. A Pecha Berry. I forget what the Cherry Berry does. Heals from paralysis. Cures from poison. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, get cured from poison. You know, just in case we get in a pinch. There we go. And then become Annihilate. I don't think Annihilate is in this game. No, we didn't teach it Rage. It won't rage too much. He's my special little monkey boy. Don't curse. How dare you curse my special little monkey boy? He's perfect. I have a Rock Snake. I got a Rock Snake. We're good. Yeah, I have an Onix. I just caught it recently. What do you want me to do? Train up the Onix and then bring him into the grass gym? So he can just get absolutely obliterated? Holding a smoke ball helps. Yeah. Having a Pokemon with Runaway. I do have a Pokemon with Runaway. It's a rat. It's a rat that I have not trained at all. Onix single-handedly fighting Erica. I mean, I could probably pull it off. Why would I do? You guys are crazy. I've been so strategic, and you guys are out here just being like, throw all your strategy to the wind. All your knowledge, all the work that you've put in. Get fucked. I wouldn't hate bringing Onix into Silph, to be actually honest. I wouldn't hate that at all. Check DMs. What are you sending me? Oh, it's your character? Does he have balls for hands? I love him. He looks great. I like his tail. Very cool.
He'll have full hands eventually. Oh, okay, okay. I thought that might be the case, but, you know, I didn't want to assume. Still feeling pretty icky feline? That's unfortunate. Oh, I'm just murdering birds. I'm just murdering birds. I just want a Growlithe. I mean, we could give up on Growlithe and go for a Ponyta as well. It just doesn't feel as good. I love Arcanine. You know what I've never figured out? I have my Cleric has Spiritual Weapon, and I've never figured out what to make that weapon look like. I haven't thought of anything good. At least you're feeling a little bit better. Tesseract Labyrinth Spellbook? That's fun. Yeah, Eevee is, in one of the Celadon buildings. You can go and pick up an Eevee. We're not. I don't think we're gonna get Eevee, specifically because we can only pick one Pokemon to get in Celadon City, and the game corners in Celadon City. So we have to, and like realistically, I'm not sold on fucking Eevee being worth my damn time. Like, what do I evolve it into? A Jolteon or a Flareon, probably? What kind of cleric are they? They're a life cleric. Sketchy Guy gives away most mutagenic Pokemon. Second most mutagenic Pokemon. Actually, maybe fourth most mutagenic Pokemon, because Mew exists, Ditto exists, and Porygon also learns Transform. Espeon or Umbreon or bust. Though I don't think they're in this game. Of course I'm aware of the Vaporeon lore. Who do you think you're talking to? Your cleric could have one of those smokers the Catholics use. Oh yeah. I don't want a Vaporeon. I have reasons for not wanting a Vaporeon, by the way. The reason I don't want a Vaporeon is because we're gonna get Lapras. I would like to remind you that you can actually play this game without catching a single Pokemon and still have a full team of Pokemon. You get given your starter Pokemon. You can get Amistar or Kabuto and Aerodactyl, and you can get given a Lapras. You can pick Hitmonlee or Hitmonchan, and you get given Eevee. That's 6 Pokemon. Thuribles? Ditto and Mew will both have Transform, and Porygon has Transform as well. If I'm remembering my Pokemon, the original first handbook, which is where I'm drawing that knowledge from. So if it's changed since then, that's definitely possible, but Porygon, when, where, what? When, where, what? Oh, the Transform. I'm remembering from my Pokemon the original handbook. Like the red one with the Pokemon around the outside. I mean, you can Google it. Again, it might have changed since then. Or maybe the handbook was wrong, because that, like, that wasn't unheard of. I have not seen another Raticate. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, it was level 23. For everybody curious right now, our goal is to evolve Dave. We're gonna evolve Dave and we're gonna pray to RNGesus that Dave gets soundproof. We're just really gonna hope that Dave is deaf. That's what we're doing. Let's see, hold on. Hell yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. The first edition Scholastics July 1999 original handbook. Errors. Venusaur's entry lists its element as grass poison, but also lists its element as seed, which should refer to category, not type. Beedrill's entry psychic is misspelled psychic. Pikachu's entry states that the whole species naturally dislikes being held inside of Pokeballs, but this should refer only to Ash's Pikachu. Raichu's entry lists its evolution as normal despite requiring a Thunderstone in the book. In the book, normal evolutions occur from leveling up. Meowth's entry says that it is the only species that can talk to humans, but only one known Meowth can do so, and only because he taught himself. Furthermore, many other Pokemon are capable of speech telepathically or otherwise. Lickitung's entry mistakes the effects of rap with supersonic and vice versa. Coughing's page notes that James said Coughing smells like old sneakers soaked in stink bug juice mixed with some rotten eggs and dead fish, with just a touch of skunk fumes. But he was referring to Gloom in the episode of Pokemon Sensation. In the first edition, an early printing on the second Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan entries state that they do not evolve, yet both contain an evolution chain graphic suggesting that the former evolves into the latter. Later printings and the Deluxe Collection edition fix this. On Hitmonchan's page, its right arm is the same color as its clothes. Mew's page says techniques none, even though it learns Pound at level 1. Nor is Pound listed in Mew's other techniques. The gym leader section mistakes Misty as Celadon's gym leader, Erica as Cerulean City's. The deluxe edition, Ash's profile lists both Pidgeot and Lapras as being in his party, despite the fact that by the time Ash caught Lapras, Pidgeot had already left the team, and should therefore have been on the list of other Pokemon he used to own. In the Deluxe Collector's Edition, Sabrina's profile states that, quote, a very goofy Gengar taught her to smile instead of Haunter. The moves Flamethrower and Thunderbolt do not appear in the first edition. The Deluxe Collector's Edition index lists Togepi on page 133, but it's actually on page 155. The back cover asks, did you know that the swirls on Poliwhirl's stomach change direction when it evolves into Poliwag? It's actually the opposite. On the back of the Deluxe Collector's Edition, it says, all you ever wanted to know about Pokemon trainers, Ash, Misty, Brock, Team Rocket, and more. However, Team Rocket is a villainous team, not a Pokemon trainer. However, this may be referring collectively to Jesse and James. That's funny. I like that. Alright, anyway, I'm not gonna do the research now to find what it says, because, you know, we want to keep doing it. We want to actually complete our mission today. Are you saying that I can get Entei? That's gotta be, like, after. That's gotta be after we beat the Elite Four, right? That's, like, some post-game shit. I wish in Fire Red and Leaf Green it did the opposite of what, Gold and Silver did. In Gold and Silver, after you beat the Elite Four, you can go to Kanto. So I wish that when they released Fire Red and Leaf Green, they let you go to Hoenn. That would have been cool. Oh, sorry, Johto. Hoenn is Emerald. Yeah, of course Bulbasaur gives you the fire type. The Elite Four are not in the... Self-destruct! Do we do it? Do we do it to him? Do we do it to him? I think our moveset is too good. I don't think we can. I don't think we can afford to. 200. The user blows up to inflict severe damage, even making itself faint. Do we do- we don't do it to him. We don't do it. If we didn't have Flash, or we would do it. Yeah. Ah, not this time. Our Geodude has self-destruct. Yo, we are so close. We're gonna make it. I once got a single pack of cards with Raikou on the pack, and my dad was like, you know you're not gonna get that one, and it had a hollow Raikou inside. That's wonderful. No, that'll be no. We're not gonna see Entei until after the Nuzlocke run is over, so it's not a big deal. Right now, what we're doing is we're working up to Roar not being a problem. We're praying to God that when our Voltorb evolves, it changes its ability from Spark to Soundproof. That's our plan. That's what we're trying. That's what we're going for. I am also debating on Static. Sorry, yeah, Static is its ability. Spark is the name of the move I'm using to murder all these birds. Sparkle tits. I think Dave is now a little bit less concerned about a level 23 Eradicate, now that he's level 27. But it's okay, we have Primeape, we have our safety monkey. My fluffy safety monkey, that is probably like this- wait a second. Wait, I gotta look at the Pokedex entry for Mankey, because I'm how big is Mankey? I seem to recall Mankey being kind of large, but not, like, huge. Gotta catch 'em all. Oh. 3'3"? I am 1 foot and a little bit taller than the Mankey. Ah, that's wonderful. I love that for me. It's my safety monkey. Yes, I'm just gonna flop on top of him. Oh my god. Yay! Alright, so now I need somebody to get me a super soft, super plushy Primeape. Or I need to make one. Comfort me, small child. Angry, angry small child. Yo, okay. How could I make a super fluffy, super plush, life-sized Primeape? How do I do this? Taking advice right now. I need this in my life. I need it to be big enough to basically replace my desk chair. I'm pretty sure Doduo learns Drill Peck, doesn't it? A Muppet Primeape? I mean, a puppet Pokemon would be really cool to do. Like, if you could, like, or like marionette Pokemon, that's what I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of marionettes. Marionette Pokemon would be really cool to try to do. Two levels to go. Someone who's good at crocheting? I don't think that's how plush works. I mean, I wouldn't hate a giant manky beanbag chair. That you could do with crocheting, where you would just put the lining inside. You would crochet the manky, and then you would put the lining on the inside, and then fill it with beans. I wonder, like, I feel like if I was gonna try to make Pokemon marionettes, I think the first one I might try is Doduo. Because you'd have two legs, and you'd have, like, body, heads, and then legs and heads. Pokemon that's just a voodoo doll. That was funny. That would be really funny. That would be really... What if there was a chance that instead of evolving, Voltorb just exploded? That would be funny. I wouldn't hate that. I mean, I hate that as a child, but I think that's hilarious. Now, if I was gonna do it, I would just learn how to crochet myself. I mean, I should learn how to crochet myself anyway. There's a life-size Furret? Yeah, there is. I think there's a life-size Gardevoir as well, and a life-size Lucario. Alright, does Dave win this fight, or are we still scared? Dave! See, this is why I don't want it. I don't want it. If that had crit us, it might have killed us. I don't want this in my life. I don't want it. You see what I'm talking about? Terrifying. I don't like the rat, man. I don't like the giant rat. Raticate is also, like, fucking big, too. Raticate's like a fucking giant rat, and it's terrifying. Like, you think that Bidoof is cute until you see how big it is, and you see a Barbarelle, which is, like, the fucking beaver that it evolves into, and it's fucking massive and terrifying. You gonna teach me how to crochet? That'd be cool. Is it life-size crocheted Snorlax? Life-size beanbag. Well, it's probably not life-sized. Is it actually life-sized? It's like big, sure. Life-sized? Snorlax is pretty fucking big. "70 centimeters without a tail." Eesh. You got so lazy on the hands, did you? Mega Bidoof. If it's not big enough to block a road, it's not big enough. It's not life-sized. It needs to be able to block a 2-lane road. "12 fingers? Oh, that's fun. It's life-size and hella expensive. If I couldn't throw it on the 401 and cause a massive traffic jam, it's not life-size as far as I'm concerned. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know, that might have been a joke that only people in Canada would understand. The 401 is one of the most dangerous, considered one of the most dangerous roads in the world, and is like a 6-lane highway. Like, it's fucking obnoxious. Doug Forge is just like, just keep making it bigger. That'll fix the traffic problem. It does not fix the traffic problem ever. It's never fixed the traffic problem. Making the highway bigger doesn't help. The biggest Snorlax commercially available is 2 feet tall, or 2 meters tall. Oh yeah, no, it's like... Yeah, it's bad. It's also like, it's a 6-lane highway where people are ripping down it at like $1.20 plus, and it gets covered in ice every year. Like, by the way, it's 6 lanes on either side. So it's 12. Dig up 2 lanes of highway and replace it. There's already a rail track. There's already one there. It's just the rail needs to be expanded. And that's just something they're working on slowly. It's just Doug's an idiot. Doug's a dumbass, man. That is stupid. Yes! Yes, it is. We need Zeppelins. We need intercity... Zeppelins that act as buses. Eradicate staring at you in the middle of the road. Could you imagine Eradicate staring at you in the middle of the road on like a semi-foggy day? At nighttime? Or semi-foggy, yeah, at night? Or like twilight? God, that'd be terrifying. I'd be like, oh, fuck. Oh, I guess this is where I die. People just need to be chill with slower travel, man. I'm not saying only have Zeppelins. I just think people should relax more. And have it be like, this is the scenic route. So like, people who are going to work are taking the train. People who are going to like travel and go see a show are going on the Zeppelin, because the Zeppelin is like, you go and have dinner on the Zeppelin and then you go see a show or whatever. The people yearn for relaxing trains. If we made... Yeah, no. More trains, please. Please, more trains, thank you. Dave! He's almost there. Do we save scum? Guys, do we save scum it? I'm really tempted. Like, we're putting a lot of work into this. I feel like we deserve it. I feel like I deserve to get what I want. Yeah, I think the relaxation period during your commute is valid, and driving doesn't give that to you, especially driving on something like the 401. But if you're driving on something like... If you're on a train, you can actually relax. If you're on the bus, you can actually relax more, as opposed to driving. The subway seems to be, like, so I've never been on a subway. The vibe I get from, like, the media and, like, the marketing of a subway makes the subway seem really stressful. I don't know if that's true. It's just the impression that I get. Never had it. Never been on a Subway. You guys know I've eaten subs before. City bus on rails. Yeah, that's just the vibe I get. So, I don't know. Maybe subways could be improved upon and made more comfortable. I don't know. You have 1 HP, I swear to God. And thank you for not using quick attack. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. The underground is generally a good way to get around, just don't you? Yeah, I guess not doing it during rush hour is a good idea. Ah! It's the rats! Stay away from me. I fear no man, but that thing. No more or less stressful than above ground. See, this is why we use Eric. My boy. Slapping rats for me. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Keep that thing away from me. Put that thing back where it came from. Also help me. A gang of Raticate. Well, yeah, you know that, like, a rat-a-tat, or, like regular rats that we're familiar with, you know that if you see one of them, there's, like, 7. So, like, there'd be a bunch of Raticate all at- Ugh. Terrifying. Squirtle Squad was found chopped to pieces. News at 11. Ugh. Can we abolish the 24/7 news cycle, by the way? Could we get rid of that? That'd be great. I would like that to go away. I did see one of the things that we didn't talk about yesterday on Debate Pub for the news was that I guess people in Nevada all fucking hate Elon's stupid tunnels. And nobody likes it and nobody wanted it. So I guess they got like a little bit of that buyer's remorse. The flinch and the if it has pursuit. Right, so Hyperfang on its own might not kill you, but if you go to switch out after getting Hyperfanged and it uses Pursuit, it's going to kill you. Tunnels are just a subway, but stupid. Yeah, I don't blame people for thinking, like, it seemed like a bad idea at the time. Yeah, having one, like, even if it was like a little bit of a longer news show, or if you had like twice a day news, I think that would be fine. So if you did like one in the morning and one in the evening, like, and it was like 2 hours long or something, like, that would probably be fine. I think that would make people, I think that would help people be more aware and less stressed out all the time. And then if you want to host debates and conversations and stuff about stuff that's going on, I think that'd be good. What did I oh yeah, Rip to the Stories I forgot about. Yeah, I messed that up. They were pretty funny. They were just kind of goofy, though, so it wasn't like... We didn't miss anything, like, terribly fucking important. A bunch of Kit Kats getting stolen or going missing is just funny to me. Fuck Nestle. Afro Man case? I've seen a little bit about it, so I'm tertiarily aware, but I haven't, like, dug into it or anything yet. I haven't seen a Fearow, so maybe Fearow isn't in this area. By the way, we do still have Weedle in the, vibing in the daycare. Judge apparently made some questionable comment to the jury. Oh. How many shinies have we seen? One shiny. We've seen one shiny that I've noticed. And we did catch it. It's currently in box number 49. And we didn't give it a nickname. Two episodes ago? One episode ago? Last time? On Dragon Ball Z? I don't remember if it was last time or the time before. I almost killed it just out of spite. Alright. I guess we're committing to not save scumming, because I would have had to save before this last fight, I think. Or are we gonna be like 1 HP away? Nope, there it is! Alright, alright, guys, everybody, please, prayers, thoughts and prayers to RNGesus. RNGesus, bless us this day, thank you for our daily luck, please give Electrode soundproof. Alright, we got Electrode. Alright, guys! Damn it! Well, we did our best. It was a good try. Good try, everyone. Good try. Good show. Good show. It was a good try. It's okay. It was a good try. It was a good try. We did our best. You're not fighting here. What do you get out of here? We tried, it's okay. We are not bringing Dave to the next fucking fight, by the way. We're not bringing Dave to Erica. Ouch! No! Okay, we're fine. I panicked for a second there. That was a little bit of panic. It was a good try, team. It was a good try. Don't be too disappointed. Sometimes things just don't work out. Alright, so what are we doing? We gotta get... We have to bring Harvey with us. Tim is fine. Sorry, we have to bring Lisa with us. Tim is fine. Dave is useless. So we're gonna switch. We're gonna level. We need to level Farfetch'd and Pidgeotto. I need Pidgeotto to get like at least one more level, I think. You added hands to your character? That's good. He's probably gonna need those. I mean, it would be interesting to have a character that has no hands. I wonder what, like, probably wouldn't work for, like, how would you do your semantic components? Maybe you're just not a spellcaster. Ouch. Are you kidding me? You fucking piece of shit bird. Why did this one have... This is the first time I've ever seen it use this attack. Fucking asshole bird. Oh, maybe it's because this one's level 22. Those hands look pretty good. I like them. They're spooky. That's true. There is an ooze race. You're right. That's true. You got a good point. I fucking forgot about tri-attack being a thing. Alright. We have been live for over 3 hours, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Because I'm gonna put some food in my face. Okay, BRB. I have returned. We're coming back. Yeah, I got a little bit more time on this. And then we gotta get ready to go watch some more Schmojogin over on YouTube. I gotta finish that. I gotta finish that video because I am fucking... I didn't mean to walk in there. I am committed to the bit. I am scared of trying to catch Growlithe right now. Like, I think we can do it, but I want to get an Ultra Ball. I want Harvey Birdman to be a little bit higher level. I think we're gonna just go fight Erica first. I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. Because we're not catching Growlithe because we need a fire type for the grass gym. That's not what's happening. We're catching Growlithe because we love him. That's the plan. Thank you for the stretch. I will do that. I will do that momentarily. What did you clip for me? What is it? Just found a golden nugget, stupid rock. Are you talking about my shiny? You went and found it and then clipped it? That's funny. Yeah, today is, I think, your last... Today and Monday, I think, are your last days to get clips submitted for next month's competition. So, if you're interested in forcing me to watch a video and or wanting me to work on a piece of art for, like, an hour for free, you just have to win and submit clips. The way you submit the clips is by just using the clip function on Twitch. I legit almost killed that fucking Geodude, the shiny Geodude, just out of spite. I do kind of wish there was a way to, like, reset the gyms and the trainers. That'd be nice. Like, if every time you beat the Elite Four, the, trainers all reset. So if you wanted to, you could basically go and play the game again with a different team of Pokemon. Without having to reset the game. In Heart Gold and Soul Silver, you can fight the gyms again at a higher level. I don't know why, but committing to Farfetch'd feels bad. Ouch. Hell yeah, Harvey, let's go. Wing attack, bless, finally. Finally. Do we... See, I like Whirlwind because it can save our asses. If we're using Sand Attack, it means we fucked up. If we're using Sand Attack, it means we're sacrificing Harvey, basically. Because we're gonna throw as many Sand Attacks as we can before we trade Pokemon. I don't know. Is Gust special attack and Wing attack physical attack? Like, did they use different stats? No, they're the same? Oh, okay, well fuck Gust then. It doesn't mean anything to us anymore. The accuracy is the same, it's just better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't even lose out on PP, as it were. Okay, we're in really good shape. Our team is really good. We've only got one more thing we really need to do. Well, we got two more things we really need to do. We need to try and catch a Growlithe. I really want an Ultra Ball. We're not bringing Electrode. Do we bring Butterfree? Butterfree's level 25. Do we... We could level Doduo. Farfetch'd is level 21. I need an Ultra Ball. I need an Ultra Ball. I needs it. Trainer's Market. I don't want any of that shit. Fuck off. Ah! They ain't got no Ultra Balls, man. Yeah, we gotta go to Fuchsia. TM20! Hooray! Safeguard! Neat. How is Ghost physical? I don't know, it makes it... Well, I mean, Lick is a Ghost move, isn't it? At least it was. It might not be now, actually. It might not be, maybe I'm just wrong. I'm doing my best to try to catch a Growlithe, guys. Let me in a fuchsia. You're thirsty. Oh, yeah, the road's closed. Bro, I got drinks. You're not gonna let me until I do the game corner, aren't you? Fuck you. I gotta do the game corner first. Yeah, fine. I don't have a coin case. Grass type. Give me a coin case. Yeah, I know the place is run by Team Rocket. There's like a whole fucking Team Rocket guy up there that you're all ignoring. Look at him, being spooky. What? Oh, God. Where's the coin case? I don't have a coin. Does the Team Rocket guy have it? I don't... God, of all the things to forget, it's where to get the coin case. Oh, it's in the restaurant! Oh, it's in the restaurant. No, I know where it is. Hold on. It's like... Where is it? Where are you? Oh, there's the restaurant. This guy. Yeah! I'm a genius. Munch. The drugstore. Hi. Okay. Goodbye. Alright. We did it. Isn't leftovers in there? I don't know, I talked to everybody. Just got an email from Absent saying your payment method changed, but it looks the same. Oh, that's cringe. This guy's totally got a beer. It's a cup with a Pokemon mark on it. That is a mug of beer. Well, I can't, if it's here, I can't get it now. I'm pretty sure... Oh, guess not. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought there was an item up here. Alright. Oh, we gotta do the game corner. Abra, Clefairy, Jatini, Scyther, Porygon. Anything else we want to pick up? Smoke Ball is nice. Miracle Seed. Ooh. Charcoal, Mystic Water, Yellow Flute. What does the Yellow Flute do? I don't even know what it does. I don't know what any of these TMs are. TM13, TM23, TM24, TM30, and TM35. I think one of them is Thunder. Why is this one a little bit cheaper than the other ones? I like how there's like even a rocket on the back because it's run by Team Rocket. That's funny. Okay. Alright. We gotta fight Erica. Okay, we just gotta focus on fighting Erica. That's gonna be our go-to. That's gonna be our thing. So Greg, go back. Go away. Actually, to be fair, Greg would actually be really good here too because he's got air slash or whatever. But it's okay. It's fine. We're gonna take Farfetch'd because we promised we would do Farfetch'd. We promised we would do Farfetch'd. Oh my god, we got so much to do. That's the wrong way. It's a missed opportunity to not have any Pokemon or fights in the underground pathways, in my humble opinion. I also think it's a missed opportunity to not have added the Orange Islands. And I also think it's a missed opportunity to not have, Oh, Jesus! That guy kind of scared me. He, like, turned around like a fucking... Poof. Jesus, old man. God. Was that necessary? Shame I don't have my Electrode with me. Oh, that's unfortunate. I really like the Poliwag line. Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Poliwrath are great. We might get them later. Yeah, we're gonna let Chiding just eat levels off of this. Because Tim don't give a shit. Your double slap means nothing to me. I am a toad! Really? Really? Are you kidding me? Could you not? Tim, stop being a dick. Why does Water Gun look like that little bubble? Like, why is that the animation for Water Gun? Like, you would think it would be like a spray, and it's not. Is that because of Hydro Pump? Hey, Tim's level 28! Good job, Tim. We did it! Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. Fucking swung around like he fucking... Good God, man. Unnecessary. Holy moly. Have a plant fight frogs? My plant toad was fighting some frogs. What's weird about that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's fine. I don't trust Chiding to be able to, like, deal with this shit. A fury attack, I guess? I don't know. You see what I mean? Like, you see what I mean? I'm just not convinced. It's just 2 gusts. They legit made the animation just, they were like, hey, we upgraded Gust into another attack. What's the animation gonna be? 2 gusts. That's really funny. He's doing his best. Chiding? I'm not sold on this duck, alright? I don't mean to be rude, I'm not sold on the duck, okay? I know people really like him. I know he's really cute. My other bird seems to be doing just fine. I don't know what you mean. Chiding's level 22. I feel like Chiding needs a better fucking flying move. I mean, it probably doesn't help that, like, it's a flightless bird. Actually, it's a flightless bird, and so is... Oh no, that's interesting. That's kind of funny. It's a flightless bird, and Doduo is also a flightless bird. So we've got two flightless birds. And Golduck is also a flightless bird, and Psyduck is also a flightless bird. So, so there's the Pidgey line, there's the... the Pidgey line, and the Spearow, and so Pidgey, Pidgeotto, Pidgeot, Spearow, Fearow, and then the rest of the birds, except for the... not including legendaries, are all flightless birds. There's like 3 or 4 other birds, and they're all just flightless. Psyduck, Golduck, Doduo, and Dodrio, and fucking Chiding over here, Farfetch'd. Does anybody else find that kind of funny? I think that's kind of funny. I don't know why I find this so amusing. I wonder if I'm gonna have caught enough Pokemon to get the XP share. I feel like that's a way you could play this game. You could play this game where you just burn through as much as you can to get the XP share. He's got such Disney eyes, like he looks like Donald. Good job, Chiding. You did it all by yourself. Well, yeah, well, there's Delibird and Empoleon, like, that are both the Empoleon line. So, like, Piplup and whatever the middle one's called. Wow, that was actually really effective. Yo, he's doing something. Yeah, Chiding is just a little guy. You're right. I'm being too judgy. He's just a little guy. Do we want to level Onyx? Do we want to, after we're done Erica, do we want to invest some time in Onyx? Ben, I don't know. I didn't nickname Chiding. He came like that. We traded a Spearow for this fucking thing. What? How? What is the difference in that damage? What the fuck? I hate Fury Attack. It's insane. It doesn't make any sense. We get to Chiding up like 1, maybe 2 more levels, and then we're gonna go. Maybe Chiding means something else in, like, original Japanese. Maybe he's got, like, a different name. I don't know, feline. That's something you might know. You couldn't hit one more time, Chiding, really? You couldn't handle that one? Flying type doesn't always learn fly. Yeah, none of the... You have to HM that. You don't get to learn fly. I think Dodrio can learn jump, and I think jump is in this game. Or bounce? I don't remember. Alright, Chiding's level 23. We're getting somewhere. One more level. Can we do it? Can we make one more level? Do you believe? Do you believe in me? I think we can do it. Do the trainers in these games, like the wild Pokemon, even use items? Like held items? I haven't noticed. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, Charizard in the original game could not learn fly. But Dodrio could. The flightless bird could learn fly, but the dragon, the flying dragon, couldn't. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, we're gonna do another 10 minutes to round off the hour. We're gonna try and get Chiding up one more level. Flap Flap? I like it. Are you guys ready to talk about Schmo Jorgens? The dragon with literal wings couldn't fly, but the three-headed ostrich could. Yeah, correct. That's where, like, the meme of the helicopter heads came from. Oh man, fruit by the foot. Okay, so I have a question about those kinds of candies and treats, right? So there's fruit by the foot and gushers and, like, you know, the stuff that was getting packed, fruit roll-ups. Did they get shittier, or did we just get older and they stopped being good? Pop-Tarts even. I feel like Pop-Tarts used to be way better. I like it. That sounds really cool, Victoria. I hope you get to show a picture of it when you're done. They should change the name of Gushers. Yeah, probably. It's the corn and everything, is it? Is that what it is? That's crazy. Did I just miss? Is that what happened? I wasn't looking. Fury Attack is insane. Now, did the product, like, did the ingredients change because of, like, the FCC, or, like, because, like, it was unsafe, or did it just change because vendors wanted a cheaper recipe to make more money once they established the brand? Conventional wisdom. You mean common sense? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Capitalism puts everyone's eggs in a burning basket. Yeah. Tried Pop-Tarts as an adult. I found them majorly underwhelming. Yeah, because they are. They're super shit now. Food subsidies? Interesting. Corn is insanely subsidized in the United States and it affected the world. Oh. I knew, like, corn was a crazy big thing in the United States, which it isn't up here. Why doesn't burn hurt you while you're walking like poison does? I feel like it should. Like, I get by being frozen doesn't do that, or paralyzed doesn't do that, but I feel like burn should. I remember when I was a kid, my dad would make pancakes and he would buy corn syrup instead of maple syrup and nobody liked it, and it made the pancakes trash. I like corn on the cob. Like, I don't dislike corn as corn. Like, I don't think corn is necessarily like a unhealthy product, but, like, I guess, like anything else, if you're eating too much of one thing, right? Well, we do. You don't have stretches of road lined with nothing but corn and soybean fields? No, we do. We have, like, a lot of mustard, and corn, and soy, like, it depends on where you go in Canada, right? So, like, particularly if you head to the, the plains, there's 3 provinces that are basically just flat, that are used for shitloads of farming. Particularly Saskatchewan and Manitoba, and then some of Alberta, but Alberta's focused on its oil sands a lot heavier than farming, so... But there's, like, canola, like, we grow stuff, like, seed oil stuff, and... There are very few good uses for corn syrup. Really? I just don't think it's very good on pancakes. Especially comparatively with maple syrup. Sunflowers if your soil sucks. Sunflowers are so nice though. So pretty. Well, there's nothing to say people aren't fucking stupid. We did it! We got Jading to level 24. Let's fucking go. Can you learn another move? No. Okay, you suck. Alright, well. It's fine. I would really appreciate it if this bird learned another flying type move besides peck before going to fight the grass gym. But he's not going to, so I'm not gonna worry about it. 24 is, I think, a fine enough level to go fight Erica. Because her highest is level 29, and we have plenty of Pokemon that are high enough level to deal with her bullshit. Alright. Okay, team. I love that we have to bring this fucking useless cat. I like the useless cat, but it provides nothing to the team in terms of combat. Why is this creep here? What a douchebag. The nature-loving princess. Oh, that's cute. Alright, well. Okay, our team layout. Harvey, level 27. Max, level 28. Eric, level 29. Tim, level 28. And Chading, level 24. Oh, an oranberry. That's our team going into Erica. We will fight Erica next time on Pokemon Adventure Battle 2. Thank you so much for joining me. We're gonna fight Erica, not tomorrow. We're gonna fight Erica on Thursday. So on Thursday we'll be back with this. Tomorrow we're gonna do art. And then we're gonna fight Erica. We're gonna do the game corner. We're gonna get an Ultra Ball. We're gonna get Growlithe. We're gonna grind the shit out of Growlithe. That's gonna be our plan. Thank you so much for the stretch. We're gonna take that. I will be back in like an hour to finish watching Pierre Polyev and Shmo Jogin over on, you know, here. It's gonna be here. We're doing it here. Thank you for joining me. I will be back in a little bit. I'll see you soon. Okay, bye.